Cool, ad break is done, because of course it always has to start with an ad break. Alrighty. There is literally no plans for today, because I couldn't think of anything that I wanted to do, like, immediately or whatever. So I am just gonna draw a bit, sketch out some stuffs. Literally, that was the entire plan. Feels like I haven't arted in, like, months for some reason. But I swear, I've been drawing. I'm mostly painting minis, though. Why is my... God. Of course, I didn't open up... The one time I didn't open up my... Where is my cursor? 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 There you are. Yeah, the one time I didn't open up my tablet drivers was the one time it's not on the right screen. Yep, way over there. Oh my god, 7-year sub, for fuck's sakes. Lily, calm down. Why are you still subbed to this? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless, but still, why are you sub to this? This inconsistent mess. Hello, Saluna. Howdy, howdy. So yeah, how do people be? I have no idea what I'm drawing right now. Like I said, everything is just kind of figuring it out. Ermagerd, it's a Durg. Oh, cool, a hype train. Wow, that means so much to me. I do appreciate the continued subs and such while I'm trying to get schedule and everything figured the fuck out. Finger moving plans? Oof. I know the feeling. You got this. I believe in you. Sorry that life is super stressful for you. Slap. You know, I just realized I have an entire, like, a list of art ideas. I'm just gonna scroll through it real quick because I think that would be kind of nifty. Just to be like that. Hey, that's awesome! I wish I had it set up as a wheel, but I'd have to manually make the wheel. Hello, long time no see. But yeah, fuck yeah, we're for visiting in May. Back at you, Storm. Man, you know what? Okay, if I can find that work in progress image, that actually might be a cool one to just like idly work on for a bit. I think I was working on that last year? No, wait. Oh gosh, I think I first made that sketch in 2024. Where is this sketch? Wow, it's in 23? You're joking with me, for fuck's sakes. Moving halfway across the country. Oofed. Yeah, that is not an easy thing to do. I respect that you're going through with it. Okay, so I know that we have all of this like line worked and such, but hear me out. We do it again. Because I just want to play around, and I think that this is a good one to just like play around with. Yeah, time really does just disappear, don't it? Okay, so I do not have, oh wait a second, do I still have that mache pen? Oh fuck yeah, I still have the mache pen. That's a really bad color example. Fuck yeah, mache pen. Okay, we might be able to do something here. But I'm just going to kind of sketch in this thing. Because literally I just want to get my hand back, you know? Like when I say that there's no plans today, I do mean nothing. This is just a hangout and chatter type of stream, methinks. Took your hands away, where did they go? Time did. A bastard. I won't even call this like a warm-up art or something. I would call this just doodling out. Doodling out, but with a baseline thing I can work from to start with. That facial structure is nonsense. Yeah, no, I need to change some angles on this. I know it's a box shark. Facial structure is kind of nonsense to start. Oh God, I just realized I can actually move the chat box down to this other window because I have the technically a smaller tablet now. Oh my gosh, I can actually read y'all easier now. That's amazing. So yeah, what has everyone been up to this week other than you know, Selena stressing out and Dusk, well, yeah, Dusk getting boyfriend visiting. How do people be playing any new games recently? Made any cool art stuffs you want to share? If I'm feeling it later, chat, remind me. I can pull up my character randomizer and I might, there's something I wanted to do from the beginning of this month, actually. I can pull up the character randomizer and actually make a traits game character, and we can try and do a traits game. Like, don't let me forget that. I would like to, at the very least, see what we can randomize there. But I won't get a little bit of like warm up back. Pokopia, it's fun. I've been seeing people talk a lot about Pokopia. It's like, I'm very happy that there's a Pokemon game that looks like it has like a ton of love and care put into it. But I think it's on the Switch too, and like it's not on anything else. And I'm not getting a Switch 2 until like a few changes are made to the console, or it's made significantly cheaper. Or like I get it significantly cheaper. Which, depending on how stuff goes, means I am actually going to be skipping a Pokemon generation for the first time since Sun and Moon. But we'll have to see. To be honest, yeah, the Switch 2 being, what is it, like 500 is just, it's just not really worth that. You know, for the whole very easily not owning your own consoles or your own games. They can break your console if they feel like it. And I think there's still reports of people buying new in-box consoles and they're pre-bricked because people bought a Switch 2, tried to mod it, bricked it, put it back in the box and sold it, like returned it. And Nintendo wasn't doing anything to help them, if I remember correctly. So I'm like, nah. 526 USD, yeah. It's like, I don't think they'll end up coming out with enough games that are like system sellers to make me really consider that. Like, no hate on anyone who has the console or is enjoying it, by the way. It's just not quite for me. In fact, I'm envious. I think it'd be kind of cool, but this is not worth it. Played a year or two on bodies. Yeah. It's like, to be fair, I have not looked into it since the Switch 2's launch. It is absolutely possible that a lot of those things have been corrected. Or like at least the bricking on release thing, or yeah, bricking on purchase thing. And then maybe some of the other stuff. I don't know. I literally have not looked into it at all. I keep saying, I'll only consider it if they, change it. And then I have been looking to see if they've changed it. Me barely booting up console because of lack of time working at game stuffs. Honestly, like mood. I will go days without turning on my PC right now. It's like I'll turn it on to like do a couple of things and then I'll just walk away and not be even in my office for the rest of the day. And I'll have to remember before I go to sleep at night. It's like, oh yeah, I should probably turn off my computer. So like, I get you. Yeah, working on game stuff. Exciting. It's like, I think it's fair to not be turning on consoles because you're distracting yourself with working on a big project, It's like, oh no, the distraction box isn't distracting me. part of my thing is I just have so many projects that I like need to work on, but I've been like clinically tired the last few weeks. Like we stocked up some of my like ADHD meds and anxiety meds, and I have just been like sleeping during the day. Like I've actually been having to take naps during the day. So went to the doctor, we're experimenting, swapping out some stuffs, trying not to take some things for a bit. But like, yeah, I've gotten like nothing done the last couple of weeks. Guess I did paint a bunch of minis, but that's just like the chill thing for me. It's like, oh cool, I can just relax and just like not care and paint minis. Let's go. Oh man, I'm tired. All right, I'm just gonna go take a nap. Bye. Now these hands will be bending back. Tio! Hello! Thank you again for the sub. Like, I feel so bad that people are staying subbed when I'm like, I guess right now I have a schedule, I suppose, but like I've been so inconsistent the last month or so. So it means a lot that people are sticking around. I think I still exist. Aw. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not getting anything out of it, I mean, what's love and support really worth? It's like, eh. Zay's an illusion. I am an enigma. God, complete and total random thought. Like, now that I am doing a stream, I'm like, oh, this would be fun. Oh, this would be fun. Oh, this would be fun. Oh, you do get that emote out of it. That's true. That's true. So I guess people do get things out of subs. So, okay, you know what? I can't complain anymore. Haha, tricked you all into staying subbed because I got cute emotes. What on earth is that? Hold on. I don't even know what that is. That's so small. Oh, Gibraltar? Yeah, it's the flag of Gibraltar. Huh. Yeah, because that emote is attached to a bit thing. So you'll have that forever. Congrats. But you know, yeah, random thoughts. I still have that board game that I was working on that's completely ready for beta, like for, I guess, alpha, first testings of people playing it for the very first time. And then I was hit with a ton of tiredness and I'm like, I don't have the energy for this right now. And then the tiredness got worse. So yeah, like I said, total random thought. It'd be kind of fun to just decide, fuck it, load up Tabletop Sim. Who wants to play a beta version of a board game? Like, I don't know how serious I am with that either. And it's not a torture board game, to make it clear. It's a genuine attempt at a board game. Check for any bugs. Yep. And who better to test it than R&D? Who breaks anything that I make? So I have to try to make them R&D proof. Yeah, it's a gambling-based creature collector, kind of. That's the core concept, at least. Maybe not creature collector, creature fighter, I think would be a better better term. How about a game that launched on Steam earlier this month? Oh, really? What game? What were you doing with it? It's like the art tax. Oh, you're working on a big project that actually, like, or at least you're helping with a big project that released? Art tax, link it. Basic PC rhythm games started modern Japanese arcade rhythm games. Uses 3 keys as well as the mouse to slide along the area of the playfield. Hot damn. Yeah, and rhythm games are something that I was, like, never in the circles of. So I have no idea how difficult one is to make. I can only assume it was very difficult to make. Nothing else. It still, yeah, helps contribute to a project that released. It was charting 1 song and doing visual effects for 3 songs. Any help is still any help. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, so you better link that. Just saying. Better link that in chat. It's like, oh wow, someone from the community is helping make a thing. Let's go. I want to see the thing. Yeah, well, you still helped the person by, like, working on stuffs and helping out with the workload. There it is. Rhythm Strike. Okay, I'm pulling this up. Go, host D&D. Hells yeah, it's out. I mean, I guess it's early access, but I mean, it's still out. It's playable for people. It is that far of a project. That's fucking awesome. I don't know why, Lily. I expected you to be joining them on D&D. Okay, that is very annoying to have to see. So we are going to make it red for now. No, that'll make it'll look like blood on the fucking previews. I don't know, what's a color that's not like awful to have to look at for a while. Okay, that's a pretty good color. He doesn't let me in any of his games. So, did you break one of the games at some point? Did you earn this punishment? We're gonna make this partially transparent so I can see what I had before. I'm giving Dratini the starter in his poker roll game, so at every challenge since she became a Dragon Knight. Now see, that's a reasonable thing to do though, because Dratini is designed to be difficult to raise. And if Dusk made that easy to raise, then I mean that's on Dusk to mess up there. It's like, oh no, you're sweeping everything since it became incredibly strong. God. Okay. Pokemon competitive nerding out for just a second. Dragonite? People have been legitimately asking for it to be banned in OU. Like the highest tier of singles Pokemon. I have never once heard of a Pokemon that has existed for so long and has been not good in almost any gen it's ever come out in. And now people are like, yo, bitch, this thing's a problem. We need to consider getting rid of this. And all those people are like basically told, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about genuinely. But the fact that it is good enough that it's shutting down people's strategies enough for them to be like, I don't like it. Daniel, that is Magikarp. Gosh, I wish that was Dratini. It would make it so much easier to evolve. Okay, I really want the gouache vibe of this to come through. So we have to kind of erase and then draw everything back in that we want to have, but we have to draw it in with a lighter hand. Okay, let's see how that's kind of looking. Yeah, we want to refine this down just a smidge. Yeah, so now it seems like I have 3 things I would like to do today's stream, and unlikely I'm gonna complete any of them, let alone all of them. And that's just like get kind of warmed up a little bit with actual art, not just little warm-up idly stuffs. With this, maybe, and then the other 2 things are like maybes, and that's work on a new what's the name of the thing, traits game character, and then the other thing is maybe try and start a beta game of random gamble game. Last thing about the game, no shove about it, since only 9 songs are released so far, we still have more work to do, but base game will stay free. With around 20 songs, people will expand the songs via DLC packs. See, that is actually a system that I really enjoy, because it lets people, you know, experience the thing, but they can choose to support it as much as they want for, like, you know, legitimate stuffs. It's like, oh, I'm able to get more song stuffs if I'm enjoying the game enough to get more song stuffs. As long as it's not like, oh yeah, here's a season pass, so unlock every song that we release for the next year. As long as it's not like that, we're good. But no, I mean, honestly, totally fine to want to ramble about something that you were working on. I know that I'd be doing the same thing if I had a big project I was working on a stream or something. I guess it would also be my stream, so of course I'm going to be ranting about my own stream stuff, huh? Oh yeah, understandable. I don't want you to be getting anybody's in troubles with saying things you shouldn't be if you're privy to things that aren't yet public. That's fine. No, I was being hyperbolic. I don't think a season pass is something that they would have. At least I would fucking hope. Side Eyes Fortnite. Yeah. I'm still amazed that Fortnite is going as strong as it is. It really just does establish itself as a cultural thing for so many people. And that's like the only reason I can imagine it's still kicking around. Don't know. Haven't looked at it since like season 2 or whatever, so not my horse anymore, I suppose. Okay, and then I want this hand to be kind of broken apart as we go down, because it's like kind of reformed a little bit. I need to remember that I don't need to match the sketch perfectly. It's really just a suggestion for the vibe that I want, wherein the rest of this can just be play with it, have fun. See, that's looking pretty good, honestly. And there's away some stuffs. Give this the motion that I want. Oh, I was pressing a little bit too hard for that. I think I should have a rough gouache, don't I? I have gouache. I could have sworn. Ah, that's in the watercolor brushes for some reason? That shouldn't be in watercolor brushes. But yeah, we have dry gouache, so I can go over this a little bit and just have like a little bit more finesse to it. Yeah. Bring up the saturation a little bit more. Okay, so yeah, I have a watercolor version of my gouache brush apparently, because this is acting different than the one in the watercolor tool. That's fascinating. I don't know when I did that, but I did that. Yeah, this one is far more loose. Huh. And I really don't know what I did since I had to remake a bunch of my brushes. I guess I was just experimenting really heavily for a little while there too. Be like, all right, I need to remake this thing. I remember there being something that felt like this. Okay, I need to do that thing. And I don't remember the process of how to do that thing, so I'm just gonna figure it out. Thin gouache brush? Yeah, that's something. Yeah, it's not quite the same as the watercolor gouache brush. And we're going to be going through and making all of this the blue color, and then I'll probably go through and just add a little bit of color variety to it just to help accentuate the brush strokes, I guess. Since this has been in my freaking work in progress folder since 2023. This might be a case of when it's when like this is done, I might call the piece done, and then if anything, come back to it at a future time if I really want to go full ham on it. Okay, so let's go back to gouache tool so I can give this a little bit more motion. I'm currently trying to think through how I want to do party for this, because I could make, just keep party as like the sketch, and then I go through with the sketching tool and just kind of define some details just to make the two halves of this feel really distinct. The piece, the part of fiddlesticks popping out, I guess, compared to the more solid kind ofness of the party being sketched. But I don't know how well that'll actually work. Okay, so let's make this the eye-shatteringly bright color. Fluorescent blue. See, that's not looking too bad already. I actually am kind of enjoying this. So let's just go through and just refine party some more. Duplicate the lines in case I decide I don't like what I'm doing. I think this one has rougher edges. Yeah, this one has rougher edges, so let's use this one. Fills in a little bit more, but I'm willing to deal with that. because I think this will give me... no, it actually is filling out a lot more than I'd like. See, that one could get much finer, it looks like. No, this one can't too. I just have to use it right. Okay, and then we're going to kind of paint with lines around here for a bit. I'm going to make this partially transparent because later on I'm going to be going through and adjusting it. Oh yeah, this tool doesn't erase as well. That's a big thing with it. So if I'm going to be doing like little mache bits with that, I have to be aware of it. I don't want too many details like that. See, is that looking too detailed of sketchy lines? It might be, it might be. Howdy! I'm working on an old sketchy sketch thing. See, look, this is already getting like too detailed. It looks like I should be doing this everywhere. So what we're going to do is heavily erase, and that gets us the vibe of it without having me do it manually all the time. You can play around with the line work too. Yeah, I think that can turn into something interesting. Let's just kind of keep going with this thought process. So I was saying earlier that I was just painting minis a lot. Part of the reason for that is, one, you can't keep me from being creative at all. That's just impossible. And two, I've decided on a new rule for the Tyranids, the bugs that I've been painting. And that is, don't care. Like, they're not going to be consistent. I'm not doing like one big army that they all are going to look the same, or they all have like a similar thematics for them. Or even a logic to it. Literally, I pick up a mini, I'm just going, you're gonna be pink. And I paint it pink. And it's like, wow, that's a pretty cool pink. Let's add leopard print to it, and I'll fucking paint leopard prints onto it. I have a mix of minis that are like coal black, some that are like painted up like kind of like xenomorphs. Some are super bright neon colors with teal. Some are just crazy rainbow effects, and I just did not care at all. I was like, all right, man, I still have some paint in the tray. Pick one up. I guess this is your armor color now, bud. And that has actually been very healthy for even just like this type of stuff, where it's just, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, sure, let's just add in this sketchy thing. Man, that didn't quite look right. All right. I wonder if I roughly erase it. Oh yeah, that looks good now. The benefits of doing traditional art as a primarily digital artist. You learn how to do that type of shit. My watch just buzzed me. Okay, don't care. Email. So that's what we're going to do here is we're just going to block out kind of this whole hand because this whole hand is kind of in shade. And then we're just going to kind of erase away where the thingies go. See, this one just keeps looking like it doesn't have any bend to it. It just looks like it's going straight down. So I think I need to just put a really dramatic line in there. Yeah, kind of the same is happening here. So we got to put a more dramatic shape in. So at a distance, it needs to look right. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Don't care. Keep going. Who's going to really stare at the hand and be like, wow, that hand looks like it's really reflective for no real reason. Isn't it supposed to be like cardboard and paper mache? And I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Anyways. Why do you sound like you're doing ASMR? Because I had to adjust my mic settings because apparently my mic is fucking weird and that's just how it sounds right now. I don't know. I can pull up the mixer settings and have it fix itself again. But oh, maybe I'm just having some nice chill. Zay just was talking about how he's doing his art. See, we're gonna make little mistakes here, and that's completely fine. Because I don't give a fuck. Howdy, bun. Red Bob Ross. I'm Rob Ross, Red Bob Ross, Rob Ross. Yeah, Bun, I was saying earlier that right now I'm just kind of warming up. I guess maybe not warming up, more like getting used to doing art again. And I kind of want to use my character randomizer and maybe make a traits game character. Because I want to do a traits game this month, but anyways, and then maybe attempt a beta, like the very first like beta game of that one board game I'd made. Fuck yeah, ice cream in pizza. Now put the ice cream on the pizza. It's already got cheese on it. I mean, what's more dairy, really? Yeah, you've never had a dessert pizza. Yeah, thank you, Tio. There's a pizza I could have gotten at like pizza places for quite a while around here. I don't think it's a thing anymore, or at least I don't know because I can't get normal pizza. That's a apple strudel pizza. Oh, I have to stretch my wrist. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out so people can look at this while I stretch my wrist. But yeah, it's an apple strudel pizza where the crust is like this really like pleasant crumbly but not super crumbly because you can still eat it as a pizza, but like this really pleasantly crumbly like pie crust, kind of. Not really a pie crust, it's like a pastry pie crust. Then like apple pie fillings on top of the thing and a like swirl of icing on top. It's just like, it is a dessert. It is a freaking dessert pizza. And that was like a common thing I could get like almost everywhere when I was younger. I don't know where it disappeared to. If it has disappeared again, maybe it's still there. I just can't have it. But yeah, I could imagine that really warm with like a piece of ice cream. Sure, a piece of ice cream on top. Oh, just pizzas and pepperoni and bacon. I don't know. Some people are crazy enough, they'd probably do that. All right, stretch it the wrist. The pizza is a pie. Like, if we're gonna get into, like, is a blank a pie, then we're gonna have a very long discussion here. Yeah, and you have a bacon and pepperoni pie. Why are you reacting like, oh, it's only this? It's like, you just have a bacon and pepperoni pie. What of it? Okay, bye. Jeez. Everyone has witnessed Bun absolutely hating me and my opinions. Someone clip it. Ugh. Don't let him win. Like, is a pie like let's say a cherry pie or an apple pie? You take it out of the oven. It's got like the nice crust on top, and then you put it next to a calzone, and you look at the two and go, damn, these are the same thing. I am confused which one I am eating. During time of the pit, and now I'm here suffering. Yeah, well. Oh, I think I saw them live earlier too. I didn't even think to tune in. What are they up to? Oh, the pit is a medical show? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm double checking. I'm pretty certain that the fellow art streamer is. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck was the exact words that they used for their stream name? God damn it. Because they fucking make their name everything but their normal name. Yeah, Jasminior, Jasminitor, Jasminitor. Anyways, yeah, they call their community the Pit. Yeah, Jazz. They call their community the Pit. So I thought, oh yeah, I was hanging out in the pit today. It's like, oh, you were watching Jazz stream. But no, apparently that's something else. I can't believe they took that from Jazz. Jazz needs to sue them. That's Jazz's community name. They can't call themselves the Pit. Okay, my main display just turned off. Oh, it's back on now. Okay, that was strange. It just flashed to black and then came back. Oh, I really hope I don't have to replace the graphics card. That's now the oldest part in this computer is the graphics card. And it is showing its age. It's really showing its age. Oh, I hope that isn't a bad sign. See if I heard you and cut the switch. Computer broadcast service. I know it's not CPS because as much as everyone here acts like a child, no one's my kid here, so Child Protection Services wouldn't have anything to do with it. I said here! Nugget isn't here! Okay, I guess there's the emote of Nugget, so fair. I forgot that Nugget had an emote. But like, we don't have Sammy running, so we don't have the redeem. We don't have the stuffs. Yo, fuck you. accusing me of forgetting Nugget. When I'm the one that shows you artwork all the time and go, this would look really cute as Nugget. It's like, oh my God, this is so Nugget coded. I'm the one who remembers Nugget more. I should have custody of Nugget. The command would have just told you you're not fun or something like that. Commands specifically to inform people that they are not Hensapo. Yep. It was like, you're not Bun, use the, or you're not Nugget's parents, go use the redeem or something. I think that's what it had said. I still have Sammy, so I can go and look at the stuff at any time. I just don't want to be using it. Yeah, and I had started to learn how to make my own bot. Anyways. Only I'm me. Yep. Just set up stream elements in the meantime. Here's the problem. If I do a intermediary thing, like stream elements in the meantime, or, oh cool, an ad break is just about to start. Should I? Fuck it, I'll finish my statement. If I do something in the meantime, that will dissuade me from actually doing the thing. No. I don't need to have a working bot like so badly that I'll do an in-between thing. I want to just suffer until I finally fucking make a proper bot, or at least learn how to make a proper bot. Like once I have the ability to make one, like I know what I'm doing, then I use other programs to help supplement it and make it better. Like StreamerBot is one that I know that I can hook into with Python. And I can like operate a lot of things through the Twitch API with StreamBot. Prediction 2 years? I hope not. I know that Gunny was basically begging me to like ask him for more help with the Python stuffs and learning how to do some of the things on the back end and like how to set this up. So I could quite literally probably message Gunny and like he'd probably happily help for distraction at any time. It's like within a week I'd probably have a working bot and an understanding of it in another week. Do it, coward. See, here's the deal. I am still like very tired throughout the day. Like I am almost 100% certain once I'm done with stream, the streamer energy will wear off and I will have to like lay on the couch for like 3 hours. Almost 100% guarantee. And also Gunny just had a lot of shit happen in like this week, as well as a ton of overtime. So I kind of don't want to poke Gunny and be like, hey, do you want to help me with the thing? Because then he'll feel pressured to want to help with the thing, no matter what I say about it's fine if you can't right now. So I kind of don't want to, just for Gunny's sakes and for my energy's sakes. Because I don't know if like I'd even be able to do anything within Gunny's like availability. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I have actually thought of this. I swear, I swear, I swear. They are excuses, but they're legitimate ones. Guys will do anything to avoid therapy. Watch just buzzed me. What is going on? No, wait, my phone buzzed me. My watch did not buzz me. That's odd. Bugging you, bugging you, bugging you. No. Unless that was you poking me on Discord or something and it just didn't send it to my phone or to my watch. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, carrying on. Yeah, I just scrolled up on Discord. Go lurk. Okay, now that Lily is gone and Dusk is gone, should we start up the gambling game and see how that is? Oh my god, so speaking of dinner, so what is it? My mom has the habit of, oh, this is on sale, gets way too fucking much, right? And then she'll just have it in the freezer in the garage, like, for way too damn long. And just like, we'll either forget about it or we'll not, like, take the time to use it for the thing that they want to use it for. So whenever I visit my mother, she demands that I go into the freezer and just take whatever the fuck I want. And normally I go there and I grab, like, I don't know, a thing of like beef or something, right? Whatever. It's like, it's better it's used than not used, right? But there is a like a restaurant or like a family business, I think is a better way of phrasing it, nearby, that every year does a big sale. Like, they're just trying to offload all of their inventory. Almost everything is like way more than half off usually, and it's big portions. So of course, when I visited my mother recently, she's like, oh yeah, go out in the garage, just take whatever you want. Please take like everything. I was like, what do you mean? She goes, well, this big sale is happening in a couple of months and I have no room in the freezer. I'm like, so instead of just making room, you just want me to take as much as you want, as much as I want? She goes, yes. I go, okay. So I brought the roommates over and we just like grabbed like fucking everything, whatever. It's like genuinely, we got T-bone steaks. Like, that was the level of stuffs that was in there. We got some fucking T-bone steaks. I grabbed it in a like 7-pound pork brisket, a bunch of veggies, like a bunch of frozen veggies. And it's just, and you're gonna be filling this freezer up in like 2 months. Okay. So, and at the house here, we have 2 big freezers. We have a freezer that we mark what's ours and we put stuffs in there for whenever we get things that we want for later. And we have another freezer that's smaller that everything in there is like for the house. Anybody can have anything in there. And we filled up the for the house freezer. And so we have a lot of the for the house stuffs in the other freezer now. And we barely have any room in the freezers. So I have been looking up recipes of what to do with like a bunch of this excess stuffs. Anyways, I have like just recently made oh gosh, I made tacos, but in the like in with the taco meat I put chopped red onion and chipotle and adobo sauce into the meat along with it, and that stuff is like way too damn good. So anyways, I'm eating really well. Just speaking of like, oh yeah, just share the dinner stuff. It's like, please come over here and please take some stuff out of my fucking freezers. I am concerned. I'm concerned for my mother. Legit set her up with a food bank so you can just lump stuff at. She knows the local food bank. I don't think the food bank actually likes taking frozens though. They much prefer more stable perishables or non-perishables if they can. But I'm certain that she could take some of the stuffs there and it would probably get used. It's like I really should. If she fills up her freezer again at that sale, I'm gonna be telling her that, look, you don't have a house of 9 anymore. You really shouldn't be getting this much. Donate a bunch, please. Because, like, you know, between residents and family living there and such, there were 7 to 9 people in the house, like, at all times. So having a really super full freezer made total sense because it goes through a lot quicker. Now there's like 2 people there. Yeah, I know that the local food bank downtown, I don't think takes perishables. I think that it actually only takes like shelf stable foods. That being said, I am 100% certain that there is another place nearby that you can take proper like foodstuffs to, and they literally will make it there and give out like portions and whatnot. So I am not opposed to looking up some stuffs and seeing what is around. You know, give my mom the fucking number and be like, use this, please. Because we took what we're going to be using. It's like, I made it sound like I'm complaining that, oh, we have so much in the freezer. It's like, no, we're going to be getting through this. Case in point, I've been cooking up a lot of it. Or I cooked up a lot of meals. Grumble, you know what I mean. What I'm saying is like, not my food. I don't want to get rid of, I don't want to donate mine. No. I'm being dramatic. Donating your leg. I don't know if they will accept human meat. Like, I think that one you have to call them ahead of time. Unless you're talking that they don't know it's human meat, but I mean, you know, good luck justifying that one. Like, you're right, I don't know that, but I strongly suspect that they don't take human meat. I almost said human feet, but I guess, to be fair, it would be human feet there, huh? Yeah, no, I saw. See, I almost started saying like, well, you know, they were more strongly influenced by Great Depression stuff. But I was like, no, wait, that's the U.S. It's like my grandmother has stories of how like her mother would like still store all the any and all grease from anything that they cooked in a jar underneath the sink because, you know, when just growing up, it's like, nope, these were used for the war effort. Or like we needed to save everything from everything. It's like, wait, no, that's the US that really had the Great Depression, and that was a much stronger thing to have to do. Wait, this should have a bunch of mache on it as well. Wow. That's actually looking pretty nice. It's just nice to have something that's, you know, more complete out of this sketch than what it has been. So what we do is we put down some rough shapes, then I'm going to go through and erase it, or at least heavily erase it so that it gives the impression of having a ton of mache, considered magic. Like, I don't know what adding magic to this would do. It's kind of focused on two characters already. Adding a third randomly is just kind of feels a little extra. Magic touch. I'm certain that there's probably a magic wand tool here. Yeah, I think this one is called the magic wand. So I can select stuffs with it, but again, selecting, I don't know what selecting is doing for me here. I want the edges of these to be a little more blurred. Yeah! Are these a little bit on the edge? Okay, we're getting somewhere. How long have I been working on this? How long have I been live? An hour and 20? Okay. That's no time at all. We'll see what all I might get done today. Why are you screaming at chili dogs? chili dogs. No, they don't make any sense at all. It's like, this should be a soup. Why is it on a hot dog? I've hit the point in the stream where it feels like I have nothing to say. Oh no. I'm so out of practice on streaming. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been here for an hour. No, because then it's weird, because I don't recognize that person very well. So it's just like, it feels like I'm talking at somebody for an hour, and it's just, ugh, that's just awkward, you know? You ever be hanging out with someone and they just don't even engage with what you're telling them? They're just like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, it's that for like an hour straight. And also not know how you type. Sorry about that one, I actually don't know what you're saying. Not have daydreaming, and it's great, fuck you. For some reason, the term maladaptive does not seem like it's a positive thing. Call me crazy, but... No, that is the real term. I know that maladaptive daydreaming is a thing, but I actually don't know what it is, so I'm just like, I'm going to assume it's a bad thing, because the word maladaptive seems bad. Pretty sure you actually typed that one out correctly. I can agree with that. Words are hard. Words are easiant. Bad spellers of the world, untie. Get hit. UNITE. Hold on a second. Like bad spellers of the world, unite. But untie. Yeah. That is a phrase that I would see on graphic tees in like elementary school, and it stuck with me because it's incredibly stupid and silly at the same time. So I am by no means inventing that. I'm just regurgitating old jokes. Hi, welcome to the stream. It works a lot better in written form, honestly, than it does in verbal. What I'm saying is that I'm not clever. T-shirts are clever, clearly. Fuck yeah, rewards for stealing jokes. Tweetsies. Get that line in there right, please. Okay, I need to have some mache on the feet because they look like it's just a bodysuit of mache. God, that just made me think that a mache-based leather suit would be like a leather full body suit, or I guess latex full body suit, would be wild to have to draw. Every single piece of mache has to get its own like little shine to it to make sure it pops correctly. Like, I don't know if that'd be fun or torturous. Give us a bit more visual noise and interest. Why is my watch buzzing me so much? I'm just getting a bunch of random fucking emails right now. I don't know why, but for some reason I have gotten a huge influx of spam emails. And it's really fucking annoying. I don't think I signed up for any dubious websites recently. Okay, this spot feels really bare. And kind of here too. So we're going to darken up a little bit on the far side of this. No, don't do vertical there. Let's just do more cross stitching. Have this pop out a bit just to give us more visual distinction. It's like showing, hey, this is mache, it's not just a texture, it changes the silhouette too. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I just want to darken up this area. And then I need to go through on Fiddlesticks and add some color variation on them, and then clean up where Fiddlesticks interacts, like, yeah, any interaction point between Fiddlesticks and Party. And I don't know if I want to do any type of background, but I'm not saying that we aren't going to be doing one. We'll see how we're feeling once Fiddlesticks has their stuffs done. Background could literally just be, oh, I just want a different color, rather than my default sketching background color. All right, that's looking pretty decent. Fiddlesticks' turn. I have to adjust a setting for my pen. So this tablet and this pen are very slightly annoying the shit out of me. Where is this setting? Oh my god, this better be a setting I can easily find. Hold on, before I... There's contact click, okay. So, it has this weird thing where if my pen is too close to the screen, it doesn't let me input another button press. It's like considering it as though the pen is pressed, but without the pen being pressed. It kind of locks out stuffs. But not all the time. And it's only when I'm trying to remove the pen from the screen. It's very annoying. And so I've been playing around with the settings on it to try and see what might be happening, and so far haven't gotten anything really too conclusive. Okay, I need to add in color jitter onto this. Nope, that should be per stroke, not constant. Randomized per stroke is what I wanted, not change brush tip color. Yeah, just to get like a little bit of something different. Let's actually reduce how much that does. Yeah. It's like, I think that is a little bit too, like, messy. I think we just want like a few strokes in a few places just to help make this feel like it's in some type of motion. It's like down here, we would want that to be a different color. Yep, and this is just randomizing each brush stroke. But it's randomizing it within a certain set of parameters. What I can do is I can also erase away a little bit to make that color go all the way to the edge. A bigger spot for that. See, I really want to use the other gouache tool that I have. And I'll need to add that setting into it. Color jitter. I think I did 12% color jitter. Probably close enough. Because this color, or this tool, has the edge color that it has the edge texture more. There we go. Want a lighter tone there? Since this is in high motion, we want this to have some stuffs going on. I want a light tone. Yeah, there we go. Because it's like reforming itself type of vibes. Sorry being silent, I'm just like deep in thought on this, and I've forgotten how to stream. Okay, this doesn't have the direction of motion that I need, so we are actually going to kind of erase it. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not part of this. That's actually just a totally random spot that I doodled in so I would have the color if I accidentally removed it. See, that actually, especially the hand there, actually looks really good with this treatment on it. Now we're gonna go through and erase away stuff that should be behind party as well. But we'll be doing that later. So right now, do we just go at it? See, the fin here, I'm not the biggest fan of right now. I think that it needs to like do more like this type of shape, like it's trying to reform into the fin still. Right now it kind of just arbitrarily splits and looks like it hits a wall, and I'm not super happy with that. Okay, so if I erase away that. Yeah, see that has the flow a lot better. Because yeah, it's arbitrarily splitting, but at least it's going with the flow. It's like, yeah, they're just trying to reform. Can I apply that's got some motion to it? Because Fiddlesticks is popping out of everywhere. So even the broken open tail. Getting there. Give that, you know, a little bit of a 3D, a word D vibe. just trying to give this motion. We want darker color for the eye. It'll have to work. Couple of more swirls. See, I really feel like this whole part needs something. It just feels like I'm very awkwardly trying to avoid ruining this. And we need to get past that fear. Because worst case scenario, I just hit undo a few times. We shouldn't be ruining it. That looks sick. All right, now time to erase anything that's should be behind the party. This'll be easy. There might be less parts behind party than I originally planned, depending on how good this looks. Long time no see indeed. Hope you've been well. I'm just working on this piece of art currently. Hey, I mean, it's a good thing to be keeping you busy. Well, hopefully it's good busy at least. And this is a very old sketch from my folder, so. Whoa, congrats! May I ask what the degree is? I'm curious. Computer programming, nothing too special, just saying I know enough to be a program developer. Already have a C++ certificate. Well, look at you go. That's still, you put in the work, you did a thing. Congrats, congrats. An early congrats. You know, technically you haven't graduated yet. There's a chance that, I don't know, maybe you just like bomb every single test from here on out. Goes, oh no. Too many drunken parties. Oh, it's an anti-alcoholics degree? Okay, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Bun. I think AA is actually Alcoholics Anonymous, not Anti-Alcoholics. Anti-Alcoholics is just a room full of people who are like, man, we hate people who drink. Okay, what else is where it's in front of, not behind if. You working with a programmer currently use a game project, want to develop software like writing or streaming. Make a Twitch bot. Though if you do anything with Twitch, be warned about the Twitch API. It is a pain to work on, and they update it with no warning with new things. Or remove old things. It's just, yay. You know, I want to know a strange skincare thing. You know, there's 1.5 million different projects that you could do just to learn stuffs. Yeah, I only mentioned the Twitch bot thing because that's technically my next project, or maybe not next immediate project, but next coding project I have. Because hooray, Sammy shit the bed, and now I just don't want to be updating to a new platform every time. We do with it besides randomly roar at people like a pet dinosaur. God, there's this one concept for a, like, Twitch interaction thing, is the best way of putting it, where there's a connectorome of a worm, so every single neuron of this worm is mapped out, and I was going to hook it up so that people could feed it on stream. It's like, it just gets to be a happy worm, and people just get to feed it. It's like, fuck yeah, I get treats. New fad coming over from Korea, K-beauty stuff, and it's putting Sam's permanent skin. Okay. Howdy, Mark. Oh my god. That is not what I expected that sentence to end with. Yep. That's all right. All right. You know, when you say, do you want to know a skincare fact? I don't think this is quite what I had in mind, but thank you for sharing anyways. I'll have to remember that for the next time I'm at a party. Making use of Twitch chatbot for interaction, people trying to help an RPG character requesting a dungeon exploring. Actually, that's a pretty solid idea. The real downside to working on a like chat-based game on Twitch is you have to make it scaled for fun at, you know, small stream scale to like very large stream scale. But that's more of a, not a technical issue, but a balancing issue. Like, I know that there's Falanier Fantasy where brain where it's not, you know, players are collectively controlling an RPG character. It's the players each have an RPG character on the screen and they're all going adventuring together. But that one doesn't really scale to super high numbers very well. It's apparently based on a compound found fish from some plants that's known to be good for skin when injected, and no parent ever used on top. Health, skincare. Yep, Falanier is working on Falanier Fantasy. All right, have at it. Yeah, one thing that I want to make, one of the reasons why I want to make my own Twitch bot, and it's just like a general streamer support bot, but I'm going to be adding in all the games and such I want to it, is I want to make a not a Pokemon, but a Pokemon inspired auto battler. And people in chat can kind of bet or wager on which team they think is going to win. So that's a thing. Sorry, but yeah, you're getting stabbed in the butt cheek. Is it good for your skincare though? Oh no, it's the binary injection. All non-binary people fucking run. Have I really been zoomed in the whole time that you were hanging out here and you just now saw the thing for the first time? Whoops. You know, this is actually from my 2023 folder. Just now actually getting around to it. Howdy. I'm almost done with it. Like, we're going to be doing this and then I have to kind of review it. See if I want to add in some type of background color or color splash or something. It's as simple as being willing to totally ruin it just to see if something works. That's the trick. I'm really digging this. See, I want to have this be like a transparent background, but party is filled in. Thankfully, party's on their own layer, so what I'm going to try to do, layer of, and we use the ice cream fill tool. That did a pretty decent job. Made a weird shape under her butt. Be gone, ads. Oh, shoot. Yep, ad in progress. Sorry. Made a weird shape under the butt. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, I did. Let's correct that, huh? Thanks for calling that out. I want this to kind of curve a little bit more. This is basically only one brush that I'm using for all of the Fiddlesticks parts. It's just the default gouache brush on Clip Studio. See, the nice thing with this type of stuff is it really is just play around with it. Like even all the digital paintings I have was really just, I'm just gonna doodle a little bit and then figured out something that I liked and it's like, all right, can I repeat that? Did it again. Okay. And just kept going. Okay, that I'm liking a lot more, but I feel like I need to highlight this curve a little bit stronger. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Okay. Five years. Holy heck. Thank you so much for 5 years sub. Hope you're doing great. Scoots! Hi. Fill that in. This brush is very literal, so it should be good with just these little spots filled in. Did it? No, it said you've been subbed for 7 months. I think I can right click on your name and see when your first follow date was. It's not super relevant, honestly. Man, I've been streaming on Twitch for a long ass time. Okay, I just need to do a little bit of cleanup around the edges here. We'll be swapping this out with like a gray tone or something. Or maybe just white, I don't know. We'll figure out a color that we want to have party be. I don't want to color party in fully. So we are not coloring in party. Smash cut to me filling in party. It's been 5 hours. SPF is good for you. Whoa. Protect your skin from the sun as a deadly laser. Yeah, Neo, how have you been? Neo, do you know that your shorts are showing up in my feed? Like all the fucking time? Just saying. Like, I think it's because I was in one of them and I commented on it, and YouTube is like, you must see all of these now. Yeah, Scoots, I hope that whatever you've been working on lately has been going good. Yeah, no, if you're gonna go to a theme park, get yourself some spiff. Yo is to YouTube now. Like, do you have someone who just goes through your stuffs and exports clips, or are you just going through your clips, adding subtitles and posting them? I was saying, whatever projects you got going on, I hope it's going well. That's all. Yeah, no, I'm just a heads up of I'm fucking slowly getting more and more out of it. So, whoops, yay. Just in Minecraft chunk by chunk. Why'd you capitalize that? Makes me feel like that's a particular mod or like a game variant or something. Okay, that actually kind of works out really well. That looks pretty good. That feels awkward to have that gap there. Yeah, I kind of want to fill that in, actually. So I found out that warm-up sketches are not what I thought they were. Apparently, warm-up sketches are not like you make an art. It's not like, oh, you get the bad art out first. It's like, yo, I'm just gonna be drawing a bunch of circles and trying to keep them all the same size. I'm gonna try and like make a bunch of horizontal lines and like have really good control of them and try to make them all parallel. And you do stuff like this for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I've always thought that warm-ups were like, oh, do a warm-up sketch, get the bad art out. You know, boy, was I wrong. It's a mod. You basically spawn on one chunk of the world and you expand the world by making chunk spawners. Oh, that's neat. Try until your hands warm up. Oh no. New correction layer. New saturation. Whoa. It's a very party color. Kind of partial to like a teal blue or like that orange, honestly. It was pretty good. Well, I'll also use a replay buffer a lot of times, just adjusting the sizes and adding subtitles, but sometimes I'll do a little more. Okay. Pink's not a bad shout. Like pink or purple might look kind of cool. Let's do that, but I have to adjust this color to be a little bit brighter, or a little bit darker, I mean. Scoots, absolutely. Share away. Okay, so we have purple and blue. Let's do like a very light green background. Oh, duh, I still have the saturation layer going. There we go. See, that's more magenta than pink, but I do like that color combo. God, apparently there's a like there's a new update for Clip Studio, the Clip Studio 5 or something. Like I never update unless it actually has features that I could use. But apparently they have a thing that helps speed up really complex tools like what I'm doing right now, and it's fucking chugging, and it always has been. So the idea of updating just to make a few brushes faster is kind of funny. Post in Discord. Okay. Now I get a look at him. Hold on. I should have this one in my thing. Yeah. I love it. I love the pop mythics. Apparently the 5.0 version, the like free version or something, is going to have animation support. I don't know, take a look at it. But honestly, yeah, I end up doing a lot of the animation work in Clip Studio. Whoop. I like this. It's good posing. Now this is quite nice. It did a more complex outfit too, where it's got the straps on the side. Get hands on this one, or bitch. I can fucking bet. Hands suck, but God, it's so rewarding to practice them. But damn. But no, this is good arts. Hells yeah. Also, thin line work. I do not envy you. Last one on the shoulder is so good though. Yes. Completely agreed. Thank you for sharing. Well, this one's so laggy. Oh. Yeah, see, that doesn't look good actually. Hold on. There we go. 7 hours. Oof. Oh, I should redeem the stretch my wrist. Hold on, let me at the very least get like some type of background on this. Then I can stretch my wrist. All right, deal? Promise? Okay. I just want to have like some type of texture or something back here. Track time was 11 hours. Do not envy you. I do not envy you. All right. I feel like this piece is done, but I'm going to stretch my wrist because I have to go stretch my wrist. Yeah, I have Clip Studio to record the, like, basically the speed arts of them and the work time of them. So I kind of wonder what the work time of this is. Well, no, it's because it's not in the same file that the original sketch was. I moved it to a different file so I could take advantage of different screen sizes and such, because that's how I do things, and it's the kind of bad way of doing things. Currently stretching the wrist. I do see one thing that I want to check, or I want to remove. There's a tangent from the edge of the mouth into the blue of Fiddles. That looks like the mouth is like extended past the face, and I want to remove that bit of blue. Okay. Stretch the wrist. Okay, that's a lot better. Do you realize there's no time into it? Oof. Yeah, hold on. I think that there should be a window for like detail for it. Hold on. Is it info? Yep. Under window, if you pull up the information tab, which I can move this over here so y'all can actually see it. Currently, this piece is sitting at 2 hours and 7 minutes of work time. Oh, howdy, Mythix! Mythix and crew. What were yous up to? Talk about it. Share your things. I get meat pies. That's great. Is that like a calzone? Plate up. How many plates were destroyed in the making of that stream? So many. Damn. Rip plates. Yeah, you literally got here as I was finishing up this art piece, and I was considering opening up my character randomizer and making a traits game character. So I'm gonna open up my character randomizer and randomize character and see what we get. So I have to open up Sammy for that. Oh, it's all upset at me because it's not connected anymore. Oof, don't care. Okay, where is my button for this? Sammy is not connected to Twitch, so don't try and redeem commands or something thinking it'll work. I'm just saying. Gosh, is that in here? Is that this one? I think it's this one. So let's trigger it and see what happens. Oh, hey, we got them. An old and robotic feather-winged female presenting male rock star fox bat. God, that's word soup. Why are all of the colors the same? Hold on, nope, there's a glitch. There's a glitch. It shouldn't be doing the same colors for all of them. It shouldn't be doing the same colors for all of them. Hold on, something fucked up. Something fucked up. We have to redo that. Huh. 1 second. So that is to do that part. This thing. This makes all of these visible. It then randomizes the color palette. God, I don't know if I can really dig into that right now because the more I mess with Sammy, the more it lags stream out. Yeah, that was odd. It should have saved that to a folder at least, so I'm gonna take a quick look. If it saved it to the folder, then I could just trigger it 3 times and then just have the 3 things. Yep, it did save it to my folder. See, the text is different. Oh wait, no, the first 2 are the same text. The last one was different text. So here's what I can do. I'm just gonna hit it a couple of more times. We're gonna just take the first one for that. Actually, no, it actually auto-saved it to the correct folder. Weird. Okay, it generated 2 of them in the folder. There are 2 of them here, but not the 3rd one. Wow, I think it just triggered too fast. Okay, I looked at the other one that we had here. A top-heavy female gamer chameleon. And old and robotic feather-winged female presenting male rock star fox bat. I'm going to generate another character. I just hit the button. It should have worked. Ah, that's so weird. There it is. Okay. Now I can go. I have to wait for that to disappear, but it should have. Yep, it made them here. So we have technically 5 characters now. Why did it do it like that? That's super annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm going to send these to myself so I can show it on the stream. Because if I close out Sammy while they're on screen, then they'll stay on screen. I haven't even read these. I just immediately sent it to myself so I can pull them up on stream. So yeah, you're all here to help decide which one we're going to be using. Just new page, paste these in, we'll label them, and then we'll try and decide. And remember, these are going to be used for the trait game, so it's very possible that we want to not use one that's stupidly complicated. I know that that's asking a lot from everybody. All right, so that's now removed from the screen, so I can close out Sammy. Goodbye. Clouds just people running like a freight train in your direction. Yeah, so yeah, we have 5 of these. Yeah, I know y'all will just want to pick the most complicated ones. We have to adjust my screen size a bit. Okay. So I'm going to make this very easy to see what I am writing. This is 1. 2, 3, 4. See, that's what I mean. Like the program will the tablet is like, yo, you're still drawing, right? 4, 5. Okay. Pink curse is in the curse of pink rather than 2 separate traits. Wait. Yeah, no, I just grabbed the ones that it saved to the folder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which means that it was saving weird ones, but this is what we got. All right, a top-heavy female gamer chameleon with these colors. Now again, casual reminder, these are inspiration for the character, not, we have to stick to this perfectly, all right? Just so we're clear. Mid-sized female presenting male punk cursed worm. Hold on, I'm going to double check that folder and just make sure that that isn't like in there somewhere, because that does sound awesome to have on the, as an option. Oh yeah, the fuck? They are here. They're in a different folder. It has 2 folders, one that it actually pulls from to show the things on stream, and the other one is to save them for long term in case I want them for like to send to people or whatnot. Okay, dad bod. Oh, okay. The mid-sized female presenting male punk cursed worm. At the same, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, all of these are messed up from the other things. This worm is unique from all the rest though. The other ones at least share, like, they share colors or titles or such with other images. So this one is different. So I am gonna grab the worm. I'm gonna grab the worm. Okay, we're gonna have big wormy days. All right, we're gonna go through these. You just throw them in the second pool to niche down your big winners. I'm an enabler of a FU complicating system. Jeez. All right, so yeah. Number 1 is a top-heavy female gamer chameleon. Number 2, a buff and leggy male picturesque thief Pikachu. I don't know how we'd be able to pull that off reasonably. Also, Pick-esque. Picard, maybe? I don't know. A dad-bodied and short male happy red panda. He's just a little happy dude, you know? Also, that is so complicated of colors. Oh, handsome Pikachu might be a thing, yeah. An old and robotic feather-winged female presenting male rockstar foxbat. You have to like prepare your breath before you even start that one. Also, we got the watermelon colors. A young male presenting female energetic cat ear. A dad body and short male happy red panda. Fucking we got the red panda twice. God damn it. Wait. Where's the worm? I didn't move the worm over. I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. Yep. I grabbed the wrong one. All right, moving the worm over. It's replacing the 6th one. Okay, a mid-sized female presenting male punk cursed worm. The worm has been reclaimed. And if anybody wants these, by the way, just ask. I have the folder. I can just send people what I've generated. I can hit this button a million times. Clearly I need to fix some type of bug about how it does things in order of operations, but you know, how do you make a poll? Hold on, I actually don't know how mod makes poll. I think in the mod like window you can. I can make a poll though. That's not too big of a deal. It only allows up to 5 things in the poll. Chat, we need to axe one. We need to remove one. Who are we voting off the island first? I want to hear your arguments why one would be awful to have. Voting me off the island. Bun, you can do a poll immediately after we've done this, okay? Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? I'll let you do the poll after we remove one. Mythics is saying removing 5. Young, male presenting, female, energetic cat ear. I can kind of see that. Oh, were they forgetting the worm? Going at buff Pikachu, buff and leggy, male, picturesque, thief Pikachu. Again, these are going to be just inspirations. These are not going to be the final thing, all right? We don't have to stick to these exactly. These could be like, we're going to base a little bit off of it and like have the colors be the main inspiration, but it doesn't have to be exact. A 4, you did say preferably keep it on simpler side. And yeah, 4 is an old robotic feather-winged male presenting female rockstar foxbat. I think we remove 4. I think we remove 4 because this is going to be used for the traits game, which means there has to be some elements that are unique to the character, but for the most part, they should be changeable and adjustable. Here's the deal though, the dad body short male happy red panda with that color palette, it is a lot of colors, but we can simplify the colors. Like personally, I'm voting 4 to remove an old and robotic feather-winged female presenting male rockstar foxbat. It feels like there's just too much going on. But is there anyone who thinks that that one should stay? How about that? Got an agreement for 4. Storm is saying 4. Lucky picture Pikachu. 1 Picard is too many. Okay, we're removing number 4. If I can find which layer that is. There it is. And what we're going to do is we're going to move these around just so that it keeps the poll easier to understand. All right, Bun, you can open up the poll whenever. So we are voting between number 1, which is a top-heavy female gamer chameleon. Number 2, a buff and leggy male picturesque thief Pikachu. Should be picturesque. Spelling is hard. 3, a dad-bodied and short male happy red panda. 4, a young male-presenting female energetic cat ear. Or 5, a mid-sized female-presenting male punk-cursed worm. You did it, Bun! Place your vote. If there's any ties, we vote between the ties. Does that sound fair? See, that chameleon is really funny to imagine what it would be, but that color palette is so bland. I think it's a cat satyr. Do you think Pikachu's Bayonetta's moveset in Smash Bros? Picturesque thief makes sense though. Yeah, fair. But like mid-sized female presenting male punk cursed worm is just a fun little concept. Oh, wait, can I vote? Oh my god, I can vote. I shouldn't vote, but I think I'm gonna vote. I'll keep what I vote on secret because I don't want to influence everyone else. Picaresque, not picturesque. Yeah, it's picaresque. You're right. It's a picaresque thief makes sense. No, that's fair. Lime green Bayonetta Pikachu feels like a wild concept. I agree. That is kind of a wild concept. Open and proud red panda dad bod lover. Listen, the prompt on number 3 is saving number 3. That color palette is gonna get simplified. It's gonna get adjusted. I'll try and be as true to it as I can, but these are just inspirations, not exactly. Mythics, if 3 doesn't win, you're free to take that thing and work with it. Like, I can send you the file. That way you'll have the exact colors and everything. Then you have no excuse. Mythics has a type. Yeah, Mythics has a type. All right, it looks like it's gonna be a tie, which means we'll have to do another vote. Oh wait, 5-1 at the last second. Number 5 is the winner. Hot damn. All right, 1 second. All right, I just had to send the number 3 over to Mythics, screaming, "I'm an enabler." So to be fair, I voted for number 1, the was it top heavy female gamer chameleon, just because that color palette, I was going to make it like this really weird swirly color set, color pattern. But everyone has voted. I'm fine with any of these, and everyone voted on number 5, so we're gonna go with number 5. And casual reminder for anybody who really just wants a randomized character, let me know. I can just, it's literally a button on my Steam Deck. Like, if I have Sammy open, I just hit a button and it generates these and puts them into a folder. Punk and Cursed also feels like they both work with these colors too. That's a great point. The Cursed worms are the fluffy worms with the big old eyes and breaking free from their chains. All right, so this, we do not need this to be very complicated, right? This is going to be a we're just having fun with it type of thing, and then it'll be tossed to a bunch of other artists to change it into everything else. So we just want something that's a good bit of a challenge, but overall the shape and concept of it can be understood. Size female presenting male. I just realized what it's basically saying, hey, make a femboy punk cursed worm. I'm so here for this, actually. I didn't even realize that's what it was basically saying. The Taken colors. You're right, Taken King. All right. So, how are we going to do this? So it's going to be a cursed worm, so it's going to have like the really long snoot, basically. Now, the thing is that if it's going to be like femboy coded, how do we really make it feel like one of the cursed worms without just feeling like it's a worm inside a suit or something? Droopy Snoopy. Yep. Okay, we got to give it a spiked collar though, because it's gonna be punk, and punk means chains and spiked collar. Angie. By the way, if you see all these little lines from when I'm doing something and then it just decides, you know, oh man, we're gonna do a big old line. Yeah, that's because the fucking tablet is deciding that I'm still touching the tablet when I'm not. Lean into Earthworm Jim style. Ooh, there's a thought there. Punk is not dead. No, Punk is not dead. Hold on, wait a second. Let's do kind of a bit of a different pose. We gotta have big ass boots. See, I part of me wants to make them no-limbed and just see how the fuck that works, but yeah, no, wide power stand. Please let me move the screen. Ugh. I don't like when my tablet is acting like this. Earthworm Jim style doesn't mean the worm is voiced by Dan Castanella. Nah, we need someone with the more feminine voice. Aura farming. Wait a second. Hold on. No, we need to give them a brick in one hand. We're giving them a brick. They are prepared to brick a bitch. They're finding some transphobic asshole's house and bricking through the window. All right. Yes, Mythix? This is the best. Well, then you better fucking join the traits game when it launches, Mythix, because this is going to be a traits game character. And do you know what's really weird about traits game characters? For some reason, they all get claimed. Someone ends up taking every single traits game character. Anyways. What do I have the other hand doing? Is it like... Hold on, wait. Heck yes, I'm gonna join this traits game. It's just such a vibes, you know? Did get to hype you up last time. Yeah. Well, now you can join it yourself. Also, fun fact, I actually did start working on a Discord server just for like traits games and other art games. It is not anywhere near a finished state, so it won't be the thing we use for this, but like that's a thing for the future maybe. If I was a worm, would you love me? If you were this worm, I'd love you still. Yes. Fucking femboy punk rock star badass. Yeah. Going 3 fingers. If I was a worm and you caught me, you'd say, look at that worm. Eyes looking nowhere. You don't know where this rock is going, where this brick is going. Deadliest dumbass this side of the tracks. Right now, I feel like this worm is gonna get claimed by its or Mythics. I don't know. We'll find out if it ends up getting claimed. Like I said, it's tradition that it gets claimed by someone, but it's never like I never force it to happen, right? Okay, let's get rid of the elbow because we want this to still feel wormy. Okay. We ain't playing with no elbows here, all right? Elbows is for chumps. I like how it looks like rain boots right now. I don't know what's involved in claiming what's possible. I'd absolutely vie for Hensbo to get dibs first, then try myself after because I love his character. The basics of it has been, yo, can I have the character? And then I'll be like, ask me at the end of the game, because I don't like, you know, the character that everyone is drawing and basically quote unquote fan art for is like owned by somebody while they're doing it. It's like, nah, everyone's participating in the game. And then afterwards, if there's multiple people who want it, then I'll figure it out from there. It hasn't actually happened yet. Always has a good time. You'll say things that don't welcome your recreation. She's always joining. Sweet, Bab. It's good to see you. I was expecting you to be like, but I have to leave. And it's like, Mythics, where's the I have to leave in that? Go like take care of your stuffs. It sounds like you're leaving, so can I have the character and then shut down the trades game? This is my character. You can't be. I'll be drawing them. I don't like it. I'll try to pop by the server more often. Well, it sounds like you're leaving, Mythics. Never leave. Yeah, no, Mythics, you're unfortunately forced to stay here. Bun says so. Oh my god, I just realized we can easily lean into a like break your chains type of vibes. Oh my god, we can do a break your chains vibes. Fun fact, I nearly did this entire stream while hanging out in the dumpster fire channel just because I was like, I don't know if other people will be around, but then I realized I don't know what I'm going to be doing, and I didn't like know my energy levels. Just do it. And rubber band arms are everything. It's technically rubber band legs too, in a way, you know. All right. So this is like a back view. We are gonna have to have at least something of the front. I mean, we'll probably have like a headshot or something. Oh, I don't know how many spoons I'm using until the stream is done. Like genuinely, that's just how I operate. In the moment, it's just like, oh yeah, I have infinite spoons. Oh, there's stuff happening in chat. Okay, I'm active. And then the moment like stream is done and it's like, all right, I get to go just like chill out. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna crash. Bye. Yeah, no, it hits me like a truck because the more active this chat is, the more active I am. And it's like spoons don't matter. And then yeah, after it's like, okay, now I don't have this input from like a chat or whatever. Okay. Crash, or like all of the spoons catches up with me. Yeah, no, I actually don't. If you don't ever see me, I actually just don't exist. Like I only an entity that exists upon being perceived. Put yourself into spoon debt. I promise you, I'm not putting myself into spoon debt. This is just how I always operate. Like genuinely, this is just how I exist. It's also partially why I don't ever like join into group calls or something unless invited. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna be a vampire about this. I don't show up unless I'm invited in the door. But no, if I was like genuinely drop dead tired or something, I would be ending stream. Okay. Spiketed colored. See, okay. I'm torn between putting clothes on this or not. The reason why is because this is technically going to be like a reference, right? I don't really want to do like an entire front full body as well. I just want to do like a couple of little details of the body. So yeah, if we do no clothes, but then we need it to be punk though. Is it punk enough to have just a brick in hand and just write is punk? I guess they are kind of ore farming right now. Oh no, what is this? Hold on, what the fuck was said? Never see me, I actually just don't exist. Like, I am only an entity that exists upon being perceived. Ah, that. True though. Yeah, we're gonna need the front side. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't really want to have to draw front side, but we're gonna do a front side. I think it's just unavoidable, honestly. Just do the chest. You can't just say that to a trans cursed worm, Mythix, okay? Making this to have a lot bigger of a character for some reason. Like, it's probably going to be very simple. Big old stompy boots with way too many buckles and potentially spikes. Transformer mask. Female presenting male. Wait. What does that mean again? Wait a second. No, it's like order of operations. Is that a male that is presenting as female or a female that is presenting as male? Fake trans lover. Look under the table. We'll find the gender somewhere. No, see, some of my best friends are trans. No, I'm cool. It's male that's presenting as female. Okay. See, that's what I had assumed at first. And like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm like 90% certain that's a trans thing. I don't know. I guess it could be perceived as a femboy or as a trans thing. Just want to be trans unless they're identifying as female rather than just presenting. You know what? You are correct. No, that actually, no, you're right. You're right. We may now resume worm time. The worm has been untangled, everybody. But that's presenting because it leads up for interpretation with the character design. You know, that's a great point. Big old tail. When I go through with more final lines and stuff, so I'm gonna do all the furry bits. And I think in this case, it's a difference of how I made the randomizer versus how the phrases are in real life. Because, you know, the randomizer is designed to generate a character and a randomized character at that. And I designed it to have a lot of question marks in it of like, how do I interpret this? Because I want people to interpret it differently if I give multiple the same prompt, right? Yep. Also, that's the person adopting them. because there's only like, there are so many different ways I could say like, is this, could be this, presents as is that, and it's like, I just want to add more worms. So you had to learn it for that reason. Hope more people educate about genuine curiosity, less sort of opinion be put on. Yeah, no, I agree. That fucking sucks that you have to deal with people assuming that. Especially being a closet trans. Like, that's just, for one, it's called an egg, please. Those people are so uneducated. All right, so let's put some refining on this. You know, we're going to use this kind of sketchy brush. All right, so we need to make a punk. We're definitely giving them a spiked collar. I accept no arguments about that. This is going to be purposefully kind of quick and dirty drawn. It's not going to be like a full detailed ref just because I don't care enough. And it's going to be a character that is designed to be changed and modified. So a little bit of uncertainty on the ref is actually kind of a good thing. Neo, go! Dressed up, take care. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and you'll be able to see this thing finished because it'll be part of a game. Kid! Hi. We're making a punk worm. And my tablet is acting up and is insisting that I'm still drawing when I'm not. In fact, I have to do a thing so that I can see when I do the lines wrong. Where's my fill tool? There it is. There it is. All right. Yep, Kit, hope you're well. How does that even happen? Took all of that as one brush stroke. God, this is gonna be such a messy sketch. Oh, I've stretched the wrist, okay. Oh, wow. Hello, thank you for the raid. I've just stretched my wrist. See, I don't have a bot that's telling me when I get a raid right now, so I just get surprised suddenly. Of course, a raid happens when an ad is about to start in like a minute. Nope, I didn't even notice the raid because I don't have any alerts for raids, sadly. My bot is gone currently. But yeah, hello. If you got a raid and run, that's totally fine. But what were you up to? How was your stream? Stream element something fun. It's more fun if it sucks. Stretching the wrist because I was forced to stretch the wrist. All right, I stretched it to my wrist. It's going to be for a traits game. So this is going to be a character that is modified by a bunch of artists. Stream elements suck. You suck. The more effort I put into making a temporary bot, the less likely I'm going to be making my own bot. He's doing arts for a stream like 3 years. Okay, art tax. You have to share your art. Ah, and then the ad is gonna start soon. I'm so sorry. But no, art tax, you gotta share your art. Even if it's not what you worked on today, I still gotta see the art. Art tax, come on, give you access. Fuck, I forgot how. I'm willing to give you access, I don't care. Today streams are like a home stream. Aww. Who let you in my house? Yeah, I've only been streaming for like half my life or something. I'm a total noob. Well, yeah, but you have to share the stuffs. It's art tax. It doesn't matter if I've seen it before. Art tax is for everyone to see. Gonna do torn up sleeves. Ah, you see that? You see that? You see that? That like gray, that very light gray line? Yeah, that's because my fucking tablet thinks that I'm still... Yep, welcome in all raiders. I'm Zay, I'm a character designer and illustrator. And oh yeah, the ad is currently going, so I'll shut up. This is just a fucking mess. Shoot. Does that mean I have to get a link for you? Because I don't have my bot on, so no one can link the fucking Discord. No, I'm gonna link the goddamn Discord. Where on earth? Oh, you already did it? Okay, thank you. I just saw what you said, Bun. Love you, Bun. Thank you. Literally, I said that I'm willing to give you access to the Stream Elements page, all right? Right now? Sure, okay, fine. I'll throw the link in chat. Anyone can modify my stream now. Okay, I'll look in just 1 second because Bun is yelling at me. All right, Bun, sending it to you on Discord. There's my Stream Elements invite link thing. There you go. You can do the thing now. Okay, no, gonna put your art tags on the screen so we may all witness it. Ignore my canvas size. I swear I'm a normal person. That's fun, actually. Yeah, you say you're doing like wanted poster designs for a convention. People can have badges that fit the theme because it's a crime theme. That's fun. That's very fun. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Thank you for supplying art tax. Damsel and detective. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fun. Fluffy worm. Do I make like, I don't know what I'm really doing for the fashion. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just kind of throwing more belts and such on. Wait, this could make like a leathery. Well, I guess I can do the like leathery vibes with the crazy colors that we have for this character. Okay. Because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, we gotta add more spikes. Yeah, totally fine to raid and run. Go, take care, do your stuffs. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Yee, so long as you do. Getting ready to fucking yeet a brick. But no, this is a cursed worm. They're like the worms on a string. But it's broken free of its chains. Rainbow worm gummies could be kind of a cute accessory. Part of me kind of wants to give them a backpack or something, like they're currently like out doing something, like part of a riot or something. I don't know. I'm making you win as I remember. Valid. That's valid. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, go to get the arts. Yeah, it's a pentaworm. It's either that or the anarchist symbol. I'm kind of split on which one I'd want to do. And I want it to be gummy worms as well. because that just sounds cute. So it's like, you know, green and then blue sides or something. Just play around with them, make them gummy worms. Soft punk. You know, you gotta represent your origins, you know? It's like, we are worms, we are here. Fishing rod is a weapon for the irony. I would have to find somewhere to put it because right now they have a brick in their hand. That is a very funny thought though, that they use a fishing rod as some type of weapon. Oh my God, let me move my tablet screen. Ah! It's like, okay, for any of the digital artists out there who are like this will really help illustrate why this is so annoying. It feels like 50% of the time I have to lift my pen over an inch away from the screen in order for it to stop registering it as still clicking. As still being pressed, just at 0 sensitivity, or at like the lowest sensitivity it can. Grah. So yeah, if you just see me just like verbally scream at my tablet occasionally, I don't know why. It's custom every time you want to stop drawing. That's what it feels like. I don't have any other art programs to really test it with, but I am 99.9% certain it is the tablet. Because if I adjust settings for the tablet, it changes how often or how severe that gets for a short time, and then it slowly creeps back. I guess I could do MS Paint, but does MS Paint have pressure sensitivity? Because that's the easiest way to tell if it's acting up like this or not. Okay, we're gonna have like a strap on the tail, like wrapping around the tail. Draw pile does have pressure sensitivity, and I do have draw pile. I've wanted to do draw pile art stream with like dumpster fire or something for a while, so good excuse to test out draw pile. Like, it doesn't happen unless I've been like drawing for a bit. Once I've been drawing for like 2 or 3 hours, or probably closer to 3 to 4 hours, is when it really starts to happen, and when it really starts to rear its ugly head. Yeah, so the sketches, or this art is going to be a bit sketchier than others of this line, because we're going to just have some random lines in places. So yeah, definitely refer to the color grab for this one rather than grabbing off of the character whenever possible. Character just to make it a mess. I mean, go ahead. The deck pen sector getting loose, try replacing just the pen. So here's the annoying thing, is that I do have a second pen. In fact, I'll go grab it right now. I remembered having done this before. The real problem with swapping out the pen is that it's a different sized pen. And this pen fits in my, like, hand tool thing here really well. The other one does not, so the bigger one doesn't fit super well. So we'll keep going with this one for just a moment. Like, hopefully it acts fine, and then I just know to swap it whenever it feels like it. So far, so good. Larthan, hi! See, I caught that one. I caught that one. How was your stream? What was you up to? How is Shork? Currently, going slightly insane about my drawing tablet. It happened there for just a second. So far, it's been okay, but it happened there for just a second. And we are making the next character for the next traits game. Different types of insane. I'm allowed to diversify my insanities. Yep, setting up for a new traits game. I've wanted to do one all month, and then, or I think I actually wanted to start one last month even, but burp's in the middle of me saying shit, Jesus. But I wasn't able to get around to it, so I'm spending the time now. Especially out of a character like this. This is, here, let me show you the color palette. Like, what the fuck? This is gonna be great. The female presenting male punk cursed worm. Because fuck yeah. I have to draw boots and make them not look like big old rain boots. So yeah, sorry, Arthur. Yeah, you're working on a vintage story. Any crazy stories out of vintage story, or has it just been we survived another day? You lied. I don't have. I'm looking. It literally says you have full control. Travel and taming some wolf pups, making some meteoric iron weapons for Kaori and I. Fuck yeah. That sounds impressive. I still haven't played any of it. Sorry, so I don't know exactly how impressive that actually is. But it sounds impressive, and I'm impressed with you, friend. Good going. You did it. You've called a meteor down on your friends, and you forged weapons. I am not the bestest with the shoes. I feel like I'm better than a lot of other furries try to draw shoes, but at the same time. Oof. Da. Whoop. All right. It looks acceptable. Shoes and feet, pain and suffering. All right, then, go. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Go raid and run. Do your stuffs. Howdy, Coda. We're drawing a punk worm. Do that with some coloring, make that look a little more interesting. Is punk. You can tell because is punk is written there. This will be used for a traits game, so this will be handed to however many artists sign up for the traits game, and they will all be asked to modify them in major different ways. I'm doing all right. I'm excited for after stream to where I'm going to just crash or something. But up until then, I'm doing all right. Okay, I need to make the heels smaller. It's one of those streams? Wait, what? It's one of those streams where we work on punk worm? Yeah, it's one of those super common streams. Name badges for some reason. Oh, you know, I have stuffs for after stream. We all good. It's more so just getting used to streaming again, right? Should be caring a little bit less about minor details like this. This is for a one-off character for a game, like a server game. That'll do. Hey, you're hanging in there. You're spiting the things that don't want you to hang in there. That's awesome. Let's go. Okay, we got to angle this upwards a little bit more. Brick. Brick. Not a lot of default commands. What? That's like the entire purpose of giving someone control of it. That's so weird. I want to add a chain somewhere. We're gonna add just 2 armbands here, but I feel like I want to add a chain to like the belt or something. Like, what's the point of giving someone full control of your stream elements thing if they can't even access default commands? Like, because I remember when I was helping out with the fundraiser stuffs, I was able to modify the commands. It's grumble, 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 grumble. All right, and heads up for everybody. Once this art is done, I will be ending stream. I mean, we still have to finish the rest of the art, but you know, this is probably like, I don't know, like 30 minutes to an hour range, something like that. Well, no, I could modify default commands too. I had made default commands. Like, I made commands for the chat. I modified them so that what was available during, like, as specials and such was updated and relevant. Reason was I looked over and thought you turned the brick into a Lego brick, and seriously question scale this character existed at. They're writing by just throwing a Lego brick at something. I'm here for it. And we want a general this. And we're going to just be attaching it over here. It's for Lego resistance. I approve of this logic. All right, there's stream elements. Hells yeah. Channel your inner win. Already feels like win. You're doing a great job, Bun. Yeah, that's odd that you can't see the default ones. I don't know, I can help you look into it after the stream here. assuming I don't like crash or something immediately. Okay, and this is going to be very quickly drawn in. I want people to fight in the chat. Fair and valid. No riot yet. Violence is dead. No. Ironically, we killed the violence. It is now, why not? I was thinking it sounds like it'd be a funny little bit in like a story around the affinity demons. It's like, oh yeah, this is the demon of like violence or something. And then after like, you know, big war or something, it's like, yeah, ironically, we actually killed the violence during that. This hand is so messed up. There we go, good enough. We just need this ref to be good enough. Oh yeah, the bot doesn't have sub, so it can't use the emotes. That's right. Let me move the screen. All right, this pen is doing slightly better in regards to the error I was encountering earlier, but that was 3 attempts. Yeah. Okay, so at the very least, we have a command that lets us riot and throw fire into the chat. It's something, and it's a great start. Thank you so much, Bun. Now we can all express our disdain for things by rioting. Bun, you've enabled us to all be able to riot. No proper riot redeem? Riot. See them fires in the chat. want this to be just like a fluffy worm. Alert should be on. Don't I have to have a... Oh, you may have actually added it into the the same thing as the chat box, right? Because then if it doesn't show up on my screen, it doesn't tell me anything. Well, thank you for the biddies. You know, you can just hit a test button on the thing to test stuffs too. You don't have to actually do the steps. I appreciate it. Fine then, fuck you. Just realized I forgot to actually finish the fluff on the tail on the other ref. We almost have the lines done. Then we can do the coloring and then just like a little bit of text. Oh gosh, we're gonna need to name them. Worm. It's just worm. And that's basically what we've been calling them this whole time, to be fair. It would kind of work. All right, so now we get to try and do some colors. Oh, and I realize I actually have to erase away a little bit on the worm-to-gram. Because this line should not be visible behind the worms. Because it'll be a gummy worm to gram. Good enough. All right, so pick a color that I can see well on this and do a bucket fill and see what happens. I am amazed that that filled in. That saved me probably a lot of time, actually. This really is the best fill tool on Clip Studio. And it's like a fan-made one. All right, so this is definitely not going to be the main color. All right, we're nope. Grab color over there. Thank you. This is a particular fill tool that actually Bun found and sent to me, but it's on Clip Studio's thing. It basically just modifies the fill tool settings on Clip Studio's like circle, like select fill, and makes it usable. It makes it like really strict. Oh, you can see default now. Yay! I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of like placing color in places. Because you got to give people a little bit of a challenge, you know? The randomized per stroke was still on. uh, 2Ds. It's a song from, oh my gosh. I think it's one of the songs in the Terra raids in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I knew what the song was at least, so I could tell you some stuff about it. Tohui for some reason. I could see that though. Okay, I'm kind of digging that color. It's just such a bizarre color set. I wonder if I can't be targeted for points because I am the streamer or something. I'm waiting. I'm very curious. Ooh, okay, those colors do not look good right next to each other like that. But I want to use this color somewhere. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to copy you, I promise. No, that just looks like some dirt got rubbed on their leg. Hey, look at you! Oh, I wonder if it had to be there long enough for someone to get points. Well, I guess no, it says you have 0 points, so of course I wouldn't have to be like that. First place out of 0. Yeah, you just jealous? Okay, we may have to adjust this color a little bit. Fun craves the points. Not really a big fan of that, actually. Uh, 2Ds on ad. Usage. Oh, edit points the person. So, okay, I guess you can't add points. You just edit points. It's that's right. Edit points at Hentbot and then the number, or you can do all if you just want to give everyone points. But edit points implies that you're just setting them to that number, not adding or subtracting points to them. Whoa. Congrats on your points, y'all. All right, fine then. I won! Get wrecked! You're ranked 20 out of 21 with the same points as everyone else. Rude. All right, everyone, figure out where your rank is on the leaderboard. Your arbitrary rank. Top 10. You're gonna have to find some way to get more points if you want to maintain that top 10 placement. It's probably reverse alphabetical. Actually, wait, with that in mind, hold on. Yep, reverse alphabetical. 100%. Time to break the system. That sounds like something a rioting worm might do. See, I'm bringing it all back. It's so smart. Oh, and my main monitor just went black again. Okay, now it's back. That's not concerning at all. No. No, never. Oh my god, that's it erased that. Jerk. Riot is a oh no, Riot didn't turn on and off. No. It for some reason, I think it's my graphics card if I'd hazard a guess. But my main display is just like lol off on again. Ooh, Kit is now first. All right, everyone, dual Kit. Yep, it's the Alga fight, which means everyone has to dual Kit. Okay, now I just have to fill in all of these spots of clothing, and then I can adjust the color on them. We just need some text and to make the color grab. Hi, Gopher! I would say it's going pretty well. We're making a punk worm. How you be? Oh yeah, Bun is working on the new bot stuffs, and you may not have any points right now. Depends on when you showed up. Yeah, and they got a brick, and they are ready to fuck someone up. This is going to be for the traits game. So this will be what people have to edit or redraw for their entry. Fearless, hi! That's almost a year. Yeah, that's almost a year. Oh yeah, Fearless. I got a thing to show you. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my thought with this thing, but I got a thing to show you. I gotta show you your thing. Hold on. I'm currently working on a punk worm for an art game. When it's traits game, I mean, I don't know, I might be able to open it tomorrow or something. But no, no, not that one, not that one. There it is. I finished it. But like, it's still something that I may come back to in the future, but I actually really like what I made, so I did the thing. Yeah, this has been in my work in progress folder since 2023. So I'm very happy that I actually finished it. Here, I'll yeet it to you. Oh, wait, no, I actually need to save it. It's unsaved right now. Uh-oh. Edit. I have to resize it just a smidge. Yeah, I have a larger and small version that I do of all the stuffs. There you go, that's a more sensible sized one. Yeah, because Party has candy in them, and Fiddlesticks is made out of candy goo, so it's fitting and fun. There you go. All right. Kamasa, how you doing today? You know, if people are really wanting the traits game to come back, I can probably open it tomorrow. Someone poke me about it. Bun is struggling. Sorry, Bun. Sleepy, but doing all right. We take that here. Gonna riot! Wow, look at that rioting. That's so rioting. Filling out all this, then we gotta replace the color with the proper colors for the stuffs, and then we're gonna do the stuffs. Bon, I wonder if it has to update to put them into the list. Like, it doesn't have them yet. It doesn't know that those people exist yet. Like, I feel like if you give it a couple of minutes, it might work. Yep, sorry. The only reason I even say that is because that's how my point system had worked. If they're in the chat and they weren't in the list yet, it would add them to the list. But up until then, they don't exist on the list. So you'd have to wait for one of the, like, cycles to pass through, so it actually would try to give them stuffs. Oh, I'm not saying it makes a ton of sense. Actually, it does make a lot of sense, but I'm not saying that it makes your life any easier. Oh my god, tablet, let me move the screen for the love of God. And I missed a spot. There we go. All right, now I have the things blocked in. I can now swap out the colors with the appropriate stuffs. I'm kind of digging the idea of like a really dark purple, like leather or something. Because, you know, the purple and green, they pair so well together. Tablet, I swear to God, I will yeet you out the fucking window. Don't you test me. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll stretch the wrist. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. Goddamn. Oh yeah, night break is just about to start. Shoot. But yeah, when I'm finished with this, I'm gonna be ending stream, so yeah. Get all your riots in now. "20 hours to go for a 24-hour. Here's the deal, right? I know myself. I know myself quite well. If I have an active chat, like a really active chat, that's like, you know, engaging with each other, engaging with me or whatnot, I could probably go for 24 hours. That's the problem. I am an energy vampire. All right, stretch the wrist. Now let's try and finish off his worm. So what I'm saying is that if anybody ever wants me to do a 24-hour stream, you're gonna have to be there for it, or else it won't happen. So, you know, just so you know. Stretch him again. No. We will have to see if my after stream crash is going to be intense right now or not. Okay, fuck, cool down. Yep, not allowed to force me to stretch him again. Haha. Overstretching your hand is also bad for you, just saying. Oh my god, there's an ad break. Stretch leggy. I'm standing right now. Let me just like kneel down real quick. Bent over and touched my toes. Is that good for you? No. Clearly not. Because you're asking me to do other things. Work those inner thighs, boy. Work those inner thighs, inner thigh, boy. Ooh, losing all your points. What's your ranking now, bun? Ooh, all of the points gone. Wait, that means that first place is open now. Quick, everyone, gamble all of your stuff. All right, everyone, I'll show you how it's done. Let me just see how much I got. Okay, still only 1,000. Do we not gain points just for existing? Huh. Slots 1,000. See, I'll show you how it's. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Hey, you were over here first. I'm just saying, you're not very, very kind to new people. What is this, like an HOA? Bring your own dumpster. I have a dumpster that's on fire. What does that count for? Be too poor to hang out to hand out dumpsters. I'll just be in the dumpster fire chat if people need me, I guess. Let's go be poor in dumpster fire. It's a good place to be poor. Yeah, at the very least, you're surrounded by other poor people. I mean, streamers.
It's not a game, I'm not a robot, AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face.
Bun, can you give me like 1,000,000 points? No, 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 give me just 5 points. I want to work my way back up. I'm gonna win it big. I can feel it. You are correct. It should have wear and tear. I am. What is it? The sleeves are going to be torn for what it's worth. But you're right. I should probably put some wear and tear on it. I do have to be careful about doing too much detail though, because this should be a simple piece. But Okay, when I get down here, I'm actually going to do a lot of wear and tear on the jeans and such in the coloring step. I think that'll just work out better. I'm just picking random colors. I don't even know if this like works too well. Ooh, yeah, if it's supposed to be 100 points every 5 minutes, it is not paying out. I should probably do that after I put the gummy worm symbol here. Points are a lie. Riot. Yep, we need to riot. The points are being denied us. Where are our points, points bot? Bot gonna points us. Yeah, come on, bot, points us. Oh, Lily bet all their points. The ranking is based purely on how many points you have. Let me move my screen, please. You have an idea. I'm curious, what your idea is. Tablet, I want to believe that you're usable. I want to believe, but you're really making that hard. I have no idea. GoFundMe for a new tablet. Like, what's annoying is that this is like basically a brand new tablet still. Oh, Bun gained points. Now, so what I think is happening is that it has erroneous inputs. Like the input is like sticky, basically. In order for it to decide that it's no longer I am pressing the screen, I have to move my cursor incredibly far away from the screen. I don't get it. No, it's a Huion. Oh yeah, it's not showing the score. That's odd. We can all agree that Stream Elements spot is a little weird. Yeah, and this problem only happens like after I'm using it for a bit. I'm just gonna put some schmutz all over the everything basically. Bun changed it so it doesn't show position. Or just fixed it. I don't know what that means exactly in this context, but Bun did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, the rank is gonna be a different thing. Got it. I want to throw this tablet so bad. Like out the window or something. Yeah, it's a meef. It's a meef in the wild. No, this is the new tablet. Display at the nib, remove, reseat it, blow out the slot, make sure the nib spins freely, top the barrel behind it, etc. until it starts working right. Swap into my other pen because I like the other pen more. All right, I reseated it. Let's see. Let's see how well it works, or if it works long term. We'll find out. I got a Huion. It's like Wacom's price is not really worth it. I mean, if you do incredibly high-end work, it is worth it, but I don't do incredibly high-end work, so I was like, fuck that. All right, let's color in dark jeans. Yeah, so far my review of this tablet is I wish I had more settings I could do with it. It doesn't remember what screen I set it to, so half the time when I turn my computer on, I have to change what screen it's like applied to. And otherwise it actually is kind of nice. Just other than, you know, this issue and those other issues that I listed. And probably other things I'll find. Don't know. Can we all just put a thank you in chat for Bun for like basically going in and making a new bot just out of sheer frustration with me not having a bot? Wife is pulling manager duties. Bless. Oh, poor again, Few. You just want to stay poor. Wow, look at poor over here. God, can't duel me for 200 if I only got 5. That's right, I got 5 and I was gonna work my way up, but then I'm still streaming, so I'm not working my way up yet. We're just gonna go with like this purple black leather thing for all of this. Because this character F, I don't want to put too much thought into them. Yeah, I'm part of the poor person's club. At our next meeting, I'm going to have t-shirts available to buy. Please buy them. And we're gonna put like a buckle kind of. Why kind of a buckle? It is a buckle, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill it in with this, do that. You get a little bit of extra color there. And then we just go in with like basically pure white. Wait, no, we won't do this on the line work layer because we're gonna be putting it over some stuffs. Oh, I hope I actually color in the belt up here. Yeah, that's my job. I gotta make Bun poor. For t-shirt brand, yeah, and for two, only for T-bone steaks. They were given to me, bastard. Okay. So now we need to make the color grab. It's going to be quite simple. Should I do a clothing color grab too? No, I'll let all the artists suffer. Okay, mid-sized female presenting male pink punk cursed worm. Do we put the text in? No. But yeah, what do we name them? Wormy. There we go. Perfect. Gonna put a bit of background on this. By a bit of background, I mean to just something to fill in space. Norm the worm. Norm the worm. Norm the worm. The fact that it doesn't want to be said normally is throwing me off. Norm the worm. It's like a Victor. Well, it's a female presenting male, so I don't know, I feel like I should have a more gender neutral name just to confuse people even more. Nerm. It's normal. Yeah, it's just Garfield all over again. It's Bobby, Ash. Okay, I kind of like Ash actually. It would just be like the name for the game. It wouldn't be like if anyone ends up with a character, they're stuck with that name. Greg. Ash were their favorite wood chips to eat, I bet. You know, I'd agree with that. Maybe sign contract saying they're not allowed to change the name. That's what they leave in their wake. Okay, that's a fucking baller name now. Yep, nope, it's Ash now. Oh my god, if I could write and not have the thing happen. Okay, select the line work. We expand the line work. Let's do 2 pixels. Then we fill it in. Just to make the character pop out a little bit better. Yeah, I like doing the little bit of flavor to the names whenever I write them in. Fun fact, I also have a preferred writing style that I do for each of the characters whenever they're speaking. Honestly, I don't even think I need text for this. Use a different color so that it stands out better. There we go. Yeah, no, it speaks for itself. Ash is a lovely name suggestion. It does look really empty. I wonder if we should just put this up here then. There we go. That, or we can put the name up there. That looks a bit better, honestly. That looks better. All right, saving the file. Oh, thank you. I actually made it as like a base thing. I actually made one for Feels as well, because it would just be funny to have a bunch of people doing little loves. Go eat food. Here, so your names thrown at them, see what sticks. Yep. I'm a name sticky individual. I'm basically a fae. I mean, if you think about it. I just asked you all for names, and I claimed one of them as, well, not really my own, as their own. All right. Yeah, so I literally started doodling a thing and was like, I'm not really feeling it. Then I pulled this up and went, wow, that looks kind of good, but not really look what I want. And so we then redid it entirely, made this, and then I made a ref. Let's go. All right. So yeah, everyone in chat, you are allowed to poke me and yell at me in the server or in DMs to remind me to start the traits game tomorrow. Yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm tired. Like, I know I'm gonna crash pretty hard after the stream here, but let's find somebody to raid. And again, thank you, Bun, for like doing effort, like actual real work effort, while I was just over here doodling a worm. You were in chat grinding. You do the grind. All right. Felix is live. You know what? That's perfect then. So, yep, we're gonna go over and raid Felix. Oh wait, I don't have a raid command now. Shit. Hold on, wait. Oh fuck, what are we gonna do for a raid message? Shit. Ash the Worm says hi. Gamasa, you better stay for the raid thing. I want that number to be really big. Yes, I saved the arts. We're good. All right. Copy this message. We're just gonna be spamming this in the Felix's chat. Why not? But no. Currently, Felix is actually on a partnership push. They are attempting to get like the viewer numbers enough to actually submit for partnership applications, and they are so damn close. If you can stay, that would be amazing. If you can't stay, at the very least, show up into the stream. You know, make me look good by having a big raid number. But also, if you can, leave their stream up with the stream not muted, but the tab muted if you need to. And that'll just help out a lot. Feels is a good friend, good bean. Now, yeah, I'm not requiring people to be there, but at the very least, I mean, Oh fuck, Ashworm Raid is so much better than what I had. I'm gonna say Ashworm Raid. I'm stealing that TO. Thank you. That's so much better. But yep, going over, spam them with a bunch of hearts. Go, I don't know, just be good beans. Go off and do the stuff you're gonna do. Otherwise, hopefully I'll be live next week. See you, love you, boy.
Oh, hi, Ira. Hello, hi. Oh my goodness. Starting fashionably late as I usually do.